be.
The sheriff.
Ah, fuck! Sneaky! We're not gonna talk about it, Sneaky!
Hey, good evening. My name is Robert. And I try things. Tonight, I'm trying to forcefully motivate myself to continue doing Satisfactory stuff because I want to see, I want to move forward in this game. I am just seriously struggling with motivation. Exclamation mark kitty in the chat. This is Lily. Count how many times the cats have invaded the stream. Invaded is a strong word. They live here. I mean, in a way, this is kind of their house and we live in it. But, yeah, this is Lily. I see Charlie right there behind my third monitor. Lily just came in from outside. So did Charlie, but Charlie just went out there. He probably just followed Lily back inside after he was terrorizing her outside because that's what he does. He terrorizes Lily. That's his favorite thing to do. Lily is his best friend. She doesn't know that. She doesn't like it. Or if she does know it, she doesn't like it. But yeah. Tail. Stripy tail. Run away. So Tuesday, I get to see Taylor and Mego and Johnny for Friendsgiving. Going down to Mississippi. And all of them live in the same town that I was in for 13 years. Less than that, 12 or something like that. And so, yeah, it's really interesting. I don't know, it's a really nice, happy coincidence. Now, it's not a coincidence that they know each other. And you know what? Now it's not really a coincidence that I know them either. Because, like, okay, so my brother was in the same class in high school as Johnny. And I went to the same school. I was just a couple of years ahead of them. And Johnny, I think, worked with Mego. Or maybe did some college classes with Mego. And then Mego and Taylor have been besties forever, is my understanding. So Johnny was the first streamer I watched. Johnny was my inspiration to start streaming. And through the Chaos Kingdom, which, let's link that. Through the Chaos Kingdom, I got connected with Taylor and Mego, and they all live in the same area. Now, Taylor just recently moved back to the area. He'd been in a couple of other places working. And now he's doing something different here. Starts a new job on Monday. Splat zap, sploot soup. Spoot soup. I was just talking about how I get to see a lot of my favorite people on Tuesday. We're doing Friendsgiving. Except my second most favorite person in the whole wide world, third. I have to say my grandma is second. My third most favorite, well, fourth, my brother. My favoriteest streamer, friend, person is all the way in frickin' Minnesota. Minnesota, eh? At least you're not in the UPA. But you're pretty darn close. Good evening. I am not yet inebriated. I want to be. It's okay, old man. Take your time. You're doing great for your age. At least I can spell age, youngin'. God, I'm 10 years older than you, babe. That's all right. I like younger girls. No, but for real, Paige is like 3, almost 4 years younger than me. Hold on. Yeah, almost 4 years. Splatonically. Hashtag splatonically, but not really. Your brain is not, hold on. Is it true for females also? I know male brains don't really fully develop until at least 25. Are female brains similar? I thought female brains matured faster. It's 25 for everybody. Okay, so brain maturity is, what's the word? Not sexist. Cool. Yeah, shoot. I remember being 23. I thought I was gonna get married. Right. No, I didn't get married until, let's see, we've been married 5 years now, until I was 28. No, not quite 28. I was 27. Hold on. 2017, April. Yeah, I would have been 28 that August. So yeah, I was 27. Hello, Landon. Good evening. It's good to see you, my guy. How is the diabetes treating you? Is that insensitive? I feel like it's not, since it's in your username. I forget. You're type 1 diabetes, correct? Is that right? Of course you did. Of course you did. Of course you did. You don't get the sound effects because I turned down the sound because the game is running in the background here. Okay, type 1. Okay, I just hope you don't lose your feet. How are your eyes? Oh, only one came out this time, and it is... It's either dead fit... Wait. This may be the barf slash peach or the dead fish slash strawberry banana smoothie. I don't know for sure. Splatzap, did you not know about this redemption? Okay, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20 different flavors of Jelly Belly jelly beans in here. Female brains do mature faster, but they age slower. Okay, so add that to the list of reasons why it would be cool to be female temporarily. Not gonna lose your feet because you're taking care of yourself. Yes, that's what it's all about. You gotta be healthy. Even if your body's like, no, I'm not healthy, you gotta force it to be healthy. Oh wait, no, that's what you're oohing about, was the brain development. Okay, so Splatsap knows about Bean Boozled. Never mind, I don't have to explain it. So this is either barf slash peach or rotten fish slash strawberry banana smoothie. I'm gonna grab my trash can because I have bad luck with both of these pairs. Never doing Bean Boozled ever. I've decided, okay, so Milo inspired this thought. Milo says he does Bean Boozled for like 5 subs or something. I've decided that I'm going to try until I finally get all of the flavors, and then I'm gonna go to 5 subs. Okay. But this is my thing. I try things. So I really can't say I'm never doing Bean Boozled ever. Okay. Oh, that's right. I wanted to change the music. Let's do that. Okay. Nope, that is definitely the fish. That is not, at least it's not barf. God, barf is the second worst thing. We're thinking about doing a follow-a-thon, and that'll be like the highest tier because you know You won't make it however far you go. The wording there is confusing me just a little bit. Are you saying you'll never reach like 100 new followers in 30 days or something? Or what are you saying? The wording is a little confusing. Not sure what you're saying. So the plan tonight is I want to play Satisfactory, which you're seeing over my shoulder here. It is a factory building game, which let me just really quickly run over to where my factory is currently. So here's my factory. It's cool. Could be better. Landon, you missed watching my streams. You've just been sick with the flu and busy with work. Well, I guess it's a good thing I decided to randomly stream. Okay, not gonna reach it, so you don't have to worry about it. But, do you even own any Bean Boozled? So this is my factory. The taller buildings are producing more complicated things, except, well, actually, okay, like that one over there is actually just producing a whole bunch of steel. And this one is producing compacted coal. But these really tall ones are producing some of the later, more complicated things. And so I have gotten to a point. Thank you. Well, I mean, you didn't necessarily have to switch it. I was mostly, it would have been fine over the shoulder. I'm not actually playing. I was just explaining what was going on. So this is the factory. I'm flying, by the way. I'm cheating. I have a mod that lets me fly. And that is my main cheat. I don't spawn stuff. I don't like kill. Thanks for changing it back, Zap. It would have been fine either way. I don't like kill wildlife with commands and whatnot. I fly because trying to get around on foot. Let me land here. This is the fastest I can run around on foot, and trying to get around and build things and like, look at this thing. This is like 11 stories high, and each story is at least 3 wall sections high. Some of them are 4. So thanks for coming back. Landon, I'm so glad you're here, dude. I'm glad you could catch me. How's your week been, my guy? You said you've been busy. What do you do for work? I'm really curious. So the edge of my glass here is rimmed with silver, and it has become tarnished in places, and so I need to get some silver polish and fix that soon-ish. Splats up, I am loving the going back and forth energy. I encourage you to do that whenever you feel like it, honestly. So yeah, I fly so that I can actually build stuff. So the goal tonight is I have recently unlocked the ability to make aluminum, which requires a bunch of different things to work together to make aluminum. You have to mine. Let's finish off Landon's try-its. All right, which hand am I shooting with? Left or right? All one word. Shoot your shot, all one word. All one word. All together. All together. Like this. Oops. Leave out that last H, but like that. There we go. Spelled it right that time. Hopefully I will be inebriated soon, which will help me with motivation. So I recently unlocked aluminum production, which means, there we go. Now, which hand am I shooting with? Got my paper ball. Oh, I gotta put the trash can back. Oh, and I need to stuff this box down so it doesn't block the ball. Ew, and I got fishy spit on me because it was on the box. Gross. Okay, I'm gonna get a new piece of paper. Left hand. All right. Ball. Put the trash can back. There we go. Left hand. Alrighty. Ready? Oh, left hand. Left hand. Is that ASMR? Is that a thing? Anyway, somebody said they liked the way I whisper into the mic. Okay. Ready? No, way off. It was like a foot and a half to the left. It was almost hit the candy machine. My bad. How many points do you have? Okay, you have 150 tries. There's like nothing left for you to get, or almost nothing. I think there's something for 100 points. Try thanks. I think that's only 100. Maybe. I understand why people like the Stream Elements points, because they're easier to get and you can gamble them and all that craziness. I just like the consistency of having one point system. There you go. Now you have 50 and now there's nothing left. You could give those points to somebody. Splatsap was here. Matt, my half-brother, likes the points. I don't know. I am really not enjoying having this cable right now. Let's see. There you go. Now, 0 tries. And somehow you're still not last on the leaderboard. I don't know who would be last and how they would have last. I guess there are a number of people with 0, and you're maybe just the most recent one. And so it puts you at the top of that list. I don't know. Okay, so I recently unlocked aluminum production, which requires you to mine bauxite and then refine that down into a liquid form, alum something or other, with silica as a byproduct, and then you take that alum and you make it into aluminum scrap with something else as a byproduct, and then you finally get to melt down that aluminum scrap into aluminum ingots. That's my goal for tonight, except I need a little bit of oil for that, and I need power. And I'm looking at, what's the word? Trying this mod, or working more with this mod I have that helps me generate a bunch of power. And so I want to make turbo fuel with the oil. So I'm gonna start by trying to produce some turbo fuel. And I've been using some plans from a guy, he might be a dev on the game, I don't know, called Old Shaving Foam. He shared a Google Drive with them. Ads in 5 seconds, so I'll talk more about that when I get back. In the meantime, I'm gonna have some Cinefuego Toast Crunch, which Johnny tried this with milk. His reaction is great. I'm gonna see if I can look up that clip. No. So, the Cinefuego Toast Crunch is Cinnamon Toast Crunch with additional spicy cinnamon. No, stop. Don't stop playing the ads. There it is. Cinefuego Toast Crunch in milk. Let's drag this down here. Johnny's streams are really quiet, so I'm gonna have to like crank this. He doesn't like that. No le gusta. I'm sure it's really weird. Now, this is not intended to be eaten with milk. This is intended to be eaten without milk, like by the handful, as a snack, not as a cereal in a bowl with milk. But Johnny being Johnny, because cereal is his thing,
nothing.
He tried it.
There was nothing.
I don't know who these girls are or why it thinks I want to watch their clips. Whatever. So yeah, I was just trying those. Again, they're not bad. They are pretty zesty, spicy cinnamon. So we are gonna attempt to make some turbo fuel, which I have some plans from Google Drive, his old shaving foam character. He shared him on Google Drive through Reddit. He, oh, Nevermore is streaming. I'm definitely gonna lurk her. She's playing Pokemon Scarlet. Or Violet. I don't know which one it is exactly. She's cool. Go ahead and shout her out. There we go. That's her.
Hold on, I can zoom in. I got a 20 and you got a 1.
Oh boy.
Yo, clip that shit.
She was
You wanna do it
playing
again?
Sea of Thieves with somebody.
You got a 2 and I got a 16.
Her friend is losing badly.
Hold on, I gotta...
She's great. She's very soft-spoken, very chill. She plays several different things. She plays some Disney Dreamlight Valley, which I really want to play, but it's like $30, and I don't really have that money right now. I kind of do, and actually, you know what? I should have bought that prior to buying this game, because I feel like that game, I would not have lost motivation about whatever level of stuff you do on there. By the way, I am wearing my house robe because it's cold. It never got to freezing today. It never got up to 32 degrees today. The highest was like 29. And it's not even actually winter yet. Anyway, so we are gonna go attempt to make some turbo fuel, which requires oil, first of all, which I have some. Oops, hold on. Fly way the hell over here. But this is the closest oil to where I want to be producing my aluminum. So what I could do here, I wish there wasn't all this shit growing out in the water, but what I could do here, excuse me. You know what? Let's see. I've got, what do I have? Okay, there we go. I have this built near here. So what I'm gonna attempt to do is build some platform, and also structural integrity and gravity for the buildings do not matter in this game. There are no supports anywhere. I could make this, you know, a mile long with nothing underneath it and it would not care. Not the most realistic part of this game. But I'm going to shoot for this. This goes in the general direction of the oil here. I'm going to shoot for running this platform out there so that everything I build will be on the same grid. Because this, believe it or not, is connected all the way over to that factory I originally showed you. So it goes from there up to there, and then around that way, and then up here and over there, and the trees haven't spawned yet. There we go. And here it is here. So it's all on the same grid. So I'm going to build a ton of this, which I totally don't have enough. Oh, right. I'm in the wrong build mode. I don't have enough materials to build all the way over to where I need to be. I can only also build 10 at a time. Excuse me. All the clanking sounds are the building system, the parts and ingredients flying into place. I also have a mod for refined power, they call it, which is modular / non consumptive power. So the base game doesn't have any kind of renewable energy. It doesn't have wind power or solar or hydroelectric, or it does have geothermal. It does have that. There are certain spots where there are geysers where you can build generators on those geysers. But it doesn't have anything else. All the other power is consumptive of biomass or coal or fuel or nuclear material. And so I got a mod that adds those kinds of things, and this is one of those. These are some hydroelectric things. The ones right at the top of waterfalls generate 50 megawatts of power, and then any of the others, it's kind of a crapshoot. The closer they are to a waterfall, the more power they're generally gonna generate. I think all three of these are generating 20 megawatts, and then your other option is 8, where the water is more stagnant. Ooh, you see these yellow droplet thingies going down into the water here, and you see that cloud there with a vague slug shape in the middle? This is a power slug, and I can refine these into these, where are they? Where'd it go? There we go. These power shards where I can overclock my equipment to make them produce more. It's not efficient. The more you overclock them, the more they'll produce, but the more power they're using, and in most cases, building another one of whatever it is would produce more than overclocking it for less power. But sometimes, oh, also those are all radioactive and I can't go near those. They're like green, glowy. That's the, oh, this is my detonator. Zoom. Yeah, those are all radioactive. Those are like uranium or something. I can't go near those anymore.
We have multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
I'm near an alien artifact? What? Where is it? That voice over there about harvest. Oh, there's a cave. I didn't know this was here. Normally you can see the entrances to caves because I bet it's in there. I don't want to blow those up though. I don't feel like it. Okay, there's a... Hold on a second. Hold on. Arachnophobia mode, apply, yes, resume game. Okay, so there's these guys here. They're called, what are they called? I can't remember what they're called, but you see these guys, they're very spider-like. And there are some people, by the way, trigger warning, sorry. Apologize. They're very spider-like. But there's an option in the settings to turn on arachnophobia mode, which turns them into cats, which is what we saw a minute ago. Where options, gameplay, arachnophobia mode. So if I go back in this cave, there it is. Whoa, there it is. It just becomes a cat. Where did it? Oh, there it is. Like a holographic cat. I think it's great. Anyway, my network of hydroelectric generators right now. Welcome back, Zap. Do you want to see the kitties on this alien world? Where'd it go? Oh wow, it did some damage. Where did it go? I don't want to collect the glowy slug thing at this moment. Did it fall down? Did it follow me? Did it chase me? There it is. So let me change the option back here. Okay. No, okay, I guess it didn't apply the option. Hold on. Oh, I didn't confirm the application. So, normally, these monsters, these creatures look like this. Very arachnid-like. You're on your PC? Sweet! Anyway, they're very arachnid-like, very creepy, very attacky. And so, Yeah, exactly. These are aliens, babe. Like, they're gonna sometimes look creepy. So you can turn on this option to arachnophobia mode here, which will turn them into these holographic cats instead. And also, they don't make the same noises. They make mew, 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 mew sounds. They'll still kill you. They just don't look like spiders anymore. I just thought it was really neat when I was going through the options and found it. I was like, okay, we'll give that a try. And yeah, it's just really amusing to me now. I'm not afraid of them as like spider looking. It's just really funny. Also, the cat is always looking at you no matter what angle you're facing it at. And it's not always the same cat either. There are, I think, 2 or 3 cats that it works with, that it does. It's still JPEG. No, it's holographic. But yes, it is JPEG. Like, this is very clearly just there to make you feel better about there being a spider trying to kill you. So, like, these things here, these arches, they appear to be natural formations of the planet, except they have this hexagonal supporting structure inside them. So it leads me to believe that they were built. But they're like all over the place with no discernible purpose other than just kind of looking pretty. And they do seem integrated with the landscape, so ideas for a follow-a-thon, sweet, right? No, it's a pretty planet. See, and there's more of them over there, and they're large, and they look like part of the planet. This is a very pretty game. It's like high quality Minecraft, babe. It really is. Except like you build this factory. That's the point of the game, is to build this factory to make shit to send up on the space elevator. Go through some hoops, but I really need to get that as a sound effect. What do you mean no? No, babe. Oh, okay, if you really don't want me to, I won't call you babe. I'm sorry. What is this? Oh, it's thorium. It's radioactive. Want to watch me almost die? Whee! Okay. So our objective tonight is to at least begin the production of turbo fuel, which will be used in making power. And I'm gonna make the turbo fuel and probably the power. Well, okay. All right, so let's see. I need to make alumina solution, which then needs to become aluminum scrap, which requires either petroleum coke or compacted coal, or excuse me, coal, which petroleum coke comes from fuel, right? Is that fuel? Oh, heavy oil residue. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to do that. What's back here? So the aluminum scrap, and then I use the scrap to make ingots. Oh, I'm gonna need to find a source of quartz and silica also. And this is my very, very end goal, but to get there, I need to make fuel and I need to make power, because the more you build and the bigger your factory gets, the more power you're gonna need. I'm producing like 3 gigawatts of power or something. Let me, where's a power pole? There's one. I'm producing almost 4 gigawatts of power. And if everything were running, if I had resources to run everything, I would be using 4.2 gigawatts. Appreciate you. I thought Buttspot was Landon, and I thought it was Landon saying he was gonna study, and then it's actually Splatsap saying she's gonna study, and then Buttspot saying Butt gonna study, and okay. Appreciate you lurking, Splatsap. Anyway, I could be, if everything were running all at the same time, using 4.2 gigawatts of power, and I'm only producing 3.8. And I could do more with the coal that I have. I am not using all of the compacted coal that I'm producing here. But the bauxite to make the aluminum is way the hell over there. Like, over a kilometer. And so there's bauxite, and over there is bauxite. And what was the other thing I brought over here? Let's see, there's coal. And there was something else over here that I was bringing. Oh, another bauxite. Okay, so there's 3 bauxite nodes. Whoa, okay, don't need them to shoot me. I'm moving very quickly. I do need bauxite nodes to make aluminum, but it's not the only thing I need to make aluminum. And in order to make all those other things, I need power. And right now, the best way of making power is turbo fuel, which is made from oil, which is what I'm gonna go over here and make, which you need water to make the cheaper, higher volume version of fuel. I also need to make petroleum coke. So I need to look at the plans here. So aluminum ingots. So we're gonna need to be bringing in, what is that? Is that oil? Like just straight up oil for, oh, heavy oil residue, okay. And then we're also gonna make that into, what was that? Was that part of the song? That splashing sound? I think it was part of the song. And so this is gonna be producing, what is that? Something related to plastic. And actually I can use that elsewhere. But then we need the petroleum coke. Okay, so we need oil to make heavy oil residue and the blue plastic stuff, and then we need that heavy oil residue to make petroleum coke, which is going to be making electrode aluminum scrap, and I'm also going to be making sloppy alumina. I'm going to be making sloppy alumina to make alumina scrap. And then all of that aluminum scrap is going to go and make ingots. And what am I doing with the byproduct? What is that blue stuff? Is that fuel? Is that water? Sloppy alumina. Let me go look at, so sloppy alumina is this here. It's water. Okay, so I need to bring in water. Okay, so so the electrode aluminum scrap here produces water as a byproduct, but not enough to make the sloppy alumina, so I am going to need to pipe some in. Okay, so actually, I really don't need to work on power just yet. And I don't actually need coal either, do I? I was just assuming I needed coal because that's what you need for the standard recipe, but you can use the petroleum coke. Okay. It is a higher output per minute if you use coal. Actually, yeah, what is the point of this? %16.6% less bauxite than the standard recipe, requires no sulfur or coal, but a small amount of oil for the aluminum coke. And then the pure ingot recipe requires 33% more scrap, but no silica. Yeah, why would you throw silica into aluminum to make aluminum ingots? I don't know. So the ultimate output is 300 aluminum ingots per minute if I use this factory thing. I think, can I share this here? This is what I'm going to be making. Also, I'm going to add that as a browser source. Let's see. Where do I want to put that? Where is my interact? There it is. Okay. So we're going to leave that kind of up here, I guess. So you guys can sort of see where I'm going. You're not going to be able to see very well, but that's what I'm going to be following in order to do what I need to do. So actually, I don't need anything to do with the oil right now. Why? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why I can't move. Pressing E, not W. Okay. So we need... Zoom in a little bit here. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 foundations wide and 4 long. And our inputs... Oh, I do need a little bit of oil. I need to somehow get the oil from way the hell over there over to here. I think I'm going to use drones. Except I don't have the parts. Like, I have the parts, but I don't have them on me. Okay. Well, that's right. I need to go get the stuff to make it. Hold on. Where's my versatile framework? Is this it? Nope, that's modular engine. Versatile framework, I think, is down here. There it is. And I need how much to build one of those? Where is that found? Logistics? Is that where they put it? Nope. Organization? Oh, okay. Alright, logistics drone. Okay, so I need 50 and then 25. So 50 per storage, so I need 2 storage, so that's 100, and then 25 per drone, so it's at least 125 that I need. I'm gonna pick up 150. Alrighty. I am not digging this song. Alright. So the drone is gonna be moving my, Wait, oh, I don't have enough modular frames either. Okay. Those are much less The mouse dropped me down. Much less expensive. This is where they are? Okay. Grab 150 of those, too. Okay. What was I saying? So. Oh, what is this playlist? It's a Stream Beats one. It's called Hip Hop, actually. That's all it is. Stream Beats Hip Hop. Which I'm not digging right now. This is a big playlist, though. Let's skip again. Okay, where was I? So I'm gonna need a packager. I'm gonna need cans to put oil into. I think. Okay, and I'm gonna need an unpackager too. Dang. Okay. Let's get the drone built. Let's do that. Okay, which direction? Okay. By the way that the drones work is dumb. Dumb AF. Okay, so here are our oil nodes. There's 1, 2, and there should be 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. This one is pure, so I'm gonna use that one. So I need to build not a refinery, an oil extractor. You need to move, fat ass. I don't want to blow you up. Let me get my cattle prod steak thing. Run away. Also, yeah, there's more kitty spider things and other stuff shooting at me. Rude. Okay, oil extractor. Needs to go that way. So let's rotate it this way. And we're gonna need to get some power over here. So I set up that network of hydroelectric. Do you hear the cats? Oh, the cat is fighting the thing that shoots. The fauna on this planet don't get along. Oh, wow. Man, they can jump high. Gravity must not be very high on this planet. Are you gonna come after me? You gonna come after me? Did you kill the other guy? Oh, you did? Look at that. You killed it. Oh, you're tough. Okay. So, now we're gonna need some pipeline. Wrong button. Okay, pipeline. I'm gonna need to go and get more copper sheet for this. Alright, pipeline, that's as far as you can go right there. And we're just gonna head this way as well as we can. Oh, wait, no, okay, hold on. No, I need it to be packaged, that's right. Okay, so I'm gonna need a packager. For which I need some plastic. Oy, okay, fine. You know what? I might not have any plastic in storage because I'm consuming it faster than I'm making it. How much do I need? I need 10. And what about an unpacker? Or conveyor belt and pipe input. Okay, so maybe it doesn't need to unpack it. So I only need 10 plastic. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Gets mildly claustrophobic under there. The pussy fights the thing that shoots. Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. So we need a packager. Oops. Okay, I'm moving too fast. Try that again. So yes, we're gonna put you directly in line with the oil extractor. Get you connected. Oh, except you need shit to, you need packages to put stuff into. What are packages made out of? Or canisters, I mean. Empty canisters are made out of... Standard recipe is plastic. And then if you unpackage anything, you get a package. And then you can also make them out of iron plates and copper sheets. Not bad. You can also make them out of steel. More unpackaging. Okay, so the highest rate I'm seeing is either using plastic, you can make 60 per minute, or if you use iron plates and copper sheets, you can make 60 per minute. So, does this guy have anything to do with empty canisters? Mego is streaming, and so is Dolphin Venom. If anybody wants to watch me and lurk them. What am I after here? Empty canisters. I'm not seeing a blueprint for a stackable canister thing. Okay. So I want to make it out of iron plates and copper sheets. So yeah, I've got to go back over to my main factory over here. So we've got iron being produced here and not being used as fast as it's being produced, as you can see by the stuttering on the conveyor belt here. So I could divert some of this iron into making iron plates like over here or something. And then we got copper, whole bunch of copper being made here, and it's being consumed almost as fast as it's being produced, and not quite. So I could divert some of that, it's coming up here anyway, I could divert some of that to make copper sheets here, something like that. And then, or wait, no, I could turn this all into one facility theoretically. Because, so we're splitting iron there, and we're splitting copper here. So we can stack those two here, and then on top of that, stack something to make some canisters, and then send them out and store them over here or something. So that's what I'm going to shoot for. So, what am I looking for? Iron plate. That is just made in a constructor. I don't have enough plastic. I really need to work on my plastic production, honestly. Maybe I can do that with that new section of oil there. So I'm just going to make it out of iron ingots. And so I can make 20 per minute with one constructor. Oh, if I could get some water up here, I could make 22.5 per minute with the refinery. But refineries are stupid tall. So I could make 10 per minute with the constructor, per constructor. And then if I make canister, I'm making 60 per minute, right? Where'd it go? There it is, 60 per minute. And so, Hegu to 15. So we need to do 15 rounds. So 15 times 2, I need 30, what's it called? Iron plates and 15 copper sheets per minute to make a full 60, what are they called? Canisters. So we got to look up again. So I need 30 iron plates and 15 copper sheets. And one constructor makes 20 iron plates. And one constructor makes 10 copper sheets. So I could theoretically run 2 constructors of each of those on the same floor and then run them up to the next floor to make canisters, and that should work. So what we would have is something like, so we're gonna have iron coming in and up to the next set of levels there, copper coming in and up to the next set of levels there, so we're gonna need a splitter for each of those. Splitter, splitter, run surplus out to the next, it'll be the 3rd level because this is going to be a 2-level sandwich. First level makes the plates and the sheets, second level makes the canisters, sends them down, and then I can stack another plates and sheets, and then another, ad nauseum. And then so we're going to need 2 constructors. So, yeah, okay, I was kind of worried about this. This is going to need to be wider. Okay, so get rid of these. And move this over one. And so we'll need another, we'll just say we need another splitter here. Do I want to put it right up against it? If I do, can I see in there to upgrade? I don't really need to upgrade the... Let's see. So 4, so I need 3. Okay, so I need 30 per minute. Yeah, that's plenty. I would need 30 per minute of iron plates, or excuse me, iron ingots to make the full capacity of iron plates per constructor. And I'm using 2 constructors, and I'm gonna have to turn my stream down to focus. Okay, that's fine. Do what you need to do, Zap. Where was I? So the first level conveyor belts can carry 60 items per minute. And so split that in half, you get 30 items per minute per constructor, and that's all it needs to operate at full capacity. So split that over to there. Get another one, put it here. So first level conveyor belts will feed these just fine. Taylor! Taylor! Guess what? I get to see you in like 4 days, bro. Oh, shoot. I need to change my category. Wait, that's not right. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Okay, yeah, 4. If you don't count today, because today's almost over. Okay, I changed my category. Okay. And so once those produce their iron dealios, we're going to merge them together. And so those are going to be iron plates. And so that's 20 per minute. Okay. So these only need level 1 conveyor belts also. And then same thing on the other side here, just in the opposite direction and with a different material. Less than 96 hours, yeah! Double digits, boy! So we're just gonna mirror this, and this side is gonna be making copper sheets. So splitter right here. Conveyor belt connecting those. And constructor, there we go, right there. And one more constructor right here. How's your Friday been, my guy? Oh, wait. Dang it, they're too close together. But I wonder... No, it has to have 2 separate inputs. Okay, so we're gonna have to scooch this over. Okay, so try this here. Sorry, my ultimate goal, dude, tonight is to end up at aluminum production. I don't actually think that's going to happen now. Based on all the background stuff I'm needing to do here, that's the wrong thing. But we're going to get on the way. I was wanting some motivation to be able to do this stuff. I'd been putting it off. I want to move forward in this game. I'm having fun with this game, but I've been putting it off because it just seemed like such a daunting... Wait a minute. I did not mean to move this over this far. Dang it. Come on now. Okay, so I goofed up when I was moving. I don't want this to be this wide. Yeah, whatever. I'll just get these conveyor belts separately. Okay. So this goes here instead. Made by the same people that made Subnautica. It is very similar in style. I think it's an EA game or a Bethesda game. It's one of the big ones. Coffee Stain Studios, but not Not studios. Publisher? It says Coffee Stain. Okay, I thought it was under one of the big game studios. I don't know whether Subnautica was made by Coffee Stain. No, they are Gearbox and Unknown Worlds. Okay. Okay, now we're working. Now we're getting somewhere. That was not what I meant to do. Okay. Alright, let's program these. You're making copper sheets. So you need 20 per minute, so we only need a total of 40 per minute, and you're both making iron plates. Okay. So then from here, I can go up a floor. So I could have done this on 3 floors and just used this like 3x3. Should I do that? You just looked, it's not the same, but it is so similar. It is, and it's a very similar feel, except for the fact that I am cheating. You're not supposed to be able to fly. You're supposed to be down here on ground level building this shit. Can you imagine trying to build things like that and like this while being on the same level as all the shit you're building? Can you imagine trying to build that from the ground? Like, you'd be inside and everything, but can you imagine that? Like, anyway. So should I here, I could basically just copy this floor. I don't have a way to copy and paste, but like I could rebuild this floor on top of it, making what this over here is making, and do a smaller footprint. And then let's see. Let's see what it looks like when we get up to that level. Why are you 45 degrees off? Stupid. Okay, so on an assembler, if I configure this to make coated iron canisters, this can make 60 per minute. And that's using like 80% of the production from downstairs. So I wouldn't be able to put 2 of these on one floor. I'm not good at math. So this thing needs 30 iron plates and 15 copper sheets per minute. I'm producing 40 iron plates and 20 copper sheets per minute. So if I did if I did 2 levels of these 4 down here, I could do 2 of these guys on 1 level. And so we'd be 3 stories tall. Now, okay, so what we're gonna do is just basically move this, flip it, and do it up here instead. So this here, and then this is gonna output to here. Put that there. Okay, so actually I could, in fact I need to flip that, honestly. I need to keep this configuration, actually. So we do that there. And then this here. And then 2 openings over here. And now I can basically just replicate that up here. Gonna merger. So then you go there, and you go there, and then these both get lifted up another level. Actually, I did that wrong. I'm gonna go counterclockwise here. I'm gonna need to go back and add power, but right now I want to get the stuff in place while I feel like I have big brain time. So we're gonna get these inputs coming up here and here, and then we're gonna have a constructor like here. Or really the constructor could face almost any direction. No, it couldn't. Okay. So we'll have our constructor here, and then it's gonna come and send it down here. Let me put all this stuff away. So there's no such thing as moving something once it's been constructed. Instead, you just deconstruct it and you get all of your resources back. There's no loss if you have to take something apart. So you to there, you to there. Need a lift up to here. And then we're gonna assume this is gonna be stackable. Nope, there we go. So we need a merger here. Oh, that's right. No, okay, so no, the merger needs to be... put it here. So we'll merge into here, and then also anything that comes down from upper floors would come in here and go through this merger down to here. And then we're gonna put those... I need iron plates. Go figure. That's half of what I'm making here. Okay, and then have our lift down to here, and then that's going to go into some storage containers. Okay, 8 there. Okay, so now I need to get power in here. So I need to get power connected to the building. Okay, so we got power here. So if I put an inlet there, I can connect this power. And then from here, connect these two. And then we can actually go upstairs with this to the same spot, directly above, and then connect these two. Oh wait, I need to grab that power again. And then, oh, I need wall. now I just need to get my copper and iron inputs sorted out. So iron is going to come in. That is the wrong thing. Iron is going to come in here. This hole right here. Nope. There we go. And copper is going to come in. Wait, no, where is it coming in? Oh, right. Same side, but next floor. Okay. So connect these. Okay. And then now we're good to just wait for a while. Except I'm going to collect some more iron plates and copper sheet to feed into the machine. Copper sheets. Just so it can already be producing. Oh. Alright. There we go. You make those canisters. Give me some EDM or drum and bass or house. I want something more upbeat, dang it. Anything new in their playlists recently? It's on playlists, artist playlists. What is this? Oh, it's a bunch of Ryan King stuff. That's not what I want though. Fine, let's play the rock
There once
playlist.
was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was...
No. Is there a instrumental rock? Okay, this one. There we go. Alrighty. So I've got some canisters being made, which I can eventually take to the packager. Are you guys not? Oh, you're not connected to outputs. Ha. Or potentially inputs. Okay, you weren't connected to inputs. Ha. Oh. And you're not programmed. You're really dumb now. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we are producing our copper sheets. It's a good thing I preloaded with stuff here. So you're producing 60 per minute, which is exactly the capacity of the level 1 conveyor belt. So it kind of doesn't matter. Now, it doesn't matter that I'm not using a higher level conveyor belt. Now, for anything on top of this, if we wanted to make this taller and do more production higher up and bring it down to put into the storage here, I do want to have the higher level conveyor belts and lifts here to consolidate it faster and get it downstairs properly quickly enough so that the other machines higher up don't get backed up. So I'll go ahead and upgrade those. And same for these conveyor belts that are carrying materials that would go up higher. Like this one. If I wanted to make this taller. And kinda, since these are coming in at that speed, they need to move along between the containers at that speed. Okay, so I'm gonna grab a stack of containers and way the hell over here, finally take these over to where this packager can throw some oil in packages. Packaged oil. There we go. Throw these canisters in here. Now, we'll start there. Eventually, I'm gonna need, for the drone thing, drone. It's under organization. The logistics drone here. Eventually, for this, I'm gonna need a way to. Oh yeah, you're not connected to power. All right, packager, do the packaging, do the stuff. I'm gonna need a way to get the empty containers back here into, so I'm gonna need another drone, aren't I? And I can't afford it because I don't have enough rotors. Okay, I need to go get 100 rotors. Where are my rotors? So those are motors. Rotors should be here. No. These are rotors. Okay. I'll get 200 rotors. Okay, so I'm also going to need some more modular frame and some more... What is that again? I forget what that's called. Flexible structure of some kind. Versatile framework. That's what it's called. Versatile framework. Okay. Let's go build some more drone storage. Now, does the drone thing need power at all? Okay. Logistic drone storage. You piece of schmack! Get out of here! Yeah, okay. So does the drone not need power? I need more rotors, dang it. These things are not cheap. I just wanted to get it over there without using a bunch of pumps. Come on now. Okay. Another drone. Okay. Oop, autosave. Where's my cursor? Damn it. There we go. So we're gonna name this canister. Empty receiving. One. We'll call this one full sending one. Full send! Oh, I need to get rid of that. And apparently that. Okay. And all the way over here. Gonna need... Okay, so this will be full receiving one. And then we will need full sending, or empty sending one. Okay. Ah, okay. I am losing some faculties here. Okay. So you... Look at that. Stackable machines. Nice. Okay. You're going to get from full sending and deliver to full receiving. And go. Look at the way these things move. Yeah, and they totally just go through mountains and cliffs and everything. But watch the way it drops off over here. It's not very fast, is it? I may need to add additional drones to the route. There it is. Watch the way it delivers here. Where are you going? Okay, that's better than it showed in the video. Slightly. Very, very slightly better than it showed in the video. Oh, that's right. I can't see what's in here. Right now, there's 100 packaged oil. Okay, now, with this oil, we're gonna make some aluminum ingots, theoretically. How do I unpackage stuff? That's not helpful. Okay. So, okay, for example. All right. Okay, so say we make a refinery here. And we're gonna make petroleum coke. Nope, no we're not. We're gonna make... What are we making? We need to make heavy oil residue. Like, that is our goal here. Is we're gonna make heavy oil residue. So what happens? Okay, so we can't just... So how do we get it out of... Do we need another packager? Is that what happens? Packing and unpacking. So I would need another packager at this end. Okay. So... So I get... And of course I don't have any plastic. Damn it. I need to... Okay, so apparently I need to increase my plastic production. Okay, so that may be what we focus on for the next little bit, is increasing my plastic production. Because right now we are not producing enough to fulfill everything I need it for. This is gonna be fun. Alright. Alright, let's do this, bitches. I built these too close together! Oops. Okay. Alright. Okay. How tall are we gonna have to make this to make it over the smokestacks of these dorks? Really tall. Stupidly tall. At least it will be slightly easier to get the fluids where I need them to be this time. Need more concrete and more iron plates. Gosh. This is so freaking tall, and I'm only going to be able to do 2 levels of it because there's all of that up there. Yeah, it's not level over there, so trying to build over there would be really challenging. So do I need to just make plastic over at the other place? Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, where is my power coming in? Connected. Let's upgrade you so that you have higher capacity. Okay. So all we need coming in is some what's it called? That's not what I need. There we go. 5. Is pipes. So we are coming in here. So theoretically I could come off here and come up. Right? No, what's in here? Crude oil. And then this is what? Fuel. underneath here, those are producing heavy oil residue, which is going into the back of this one because this one is backwards. It's facing the opposite direction. So yeah, I could come up there with you. Okay. Alright, let's build some floor. Why are you 45 degrees off? I might have just enough to get this built. So I need some refineries, which are all right. So we're gonna have to go back up and produce some more plastic, rubber slash plastic. Where did you put that? Plastic slash rubber is what he did. Okay. Refinery facing. Gosh, this thing is huge. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself some more room to work in the back there. Okay, both of these are facing the same way. This one is facing the opposite way. And then this one over here is facing the opposite way again. Oh, except these were all supposed to be shifted over. That's not what I meant to do. Let's see, it sticks out past where the ladder comes down, doesn't it? No, I guess it doesn't. Okay. Okay, now. Doing great, sweetie. No stress. Yeah, that's where I kind of run into some problems with my way of thinking, is that I tend to stress about things like this. Okay. I think I need to get rid of at least some of this floor here so that I can do some work underneath. Okay, so you are going to be producing... Yeah, so you're going to be producing rubber. You are going to be producing plastic. You are going to be producing fuel, residual fuel. And then you are going to be producing recycled plastic. And I hope I don't have to reprogram those. I probably... Damn it, yes! Because I put that one too far back. Except it was in line with the others. Let's... Okay. You know what? That should be fine. Wait, which way are you facing now? No, yeah, you're facing the wrong way now. Well, that's supposed to be in line. Okay, whatever. Recycled plastic. Huh, and we're not hitting the level above. In fact, we could maybe theoretically do one more level here before we hit up there. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. So. We're gonna have inputs for oil here. Actually, I don't need another cross thingy there. That's not right. need to go underneath here. That is the wrong thing. 8. There we go. We need 2 of these, I think. This is so much easier than the first way I tried to do it. There was like a hacky way of getting this guy right here to lay down and go through the floor. But I don't have to do that anymore because there's officially a thing that goes through the floor. Okay. You go up to that one. And we are definitely going to need at least 1 pump. And you do, what is it? How much head lift? 20 meters? Each of these is 2 meters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's just barely making it. No, wrong. Okay. Nope. There we go. Okay, so now you've got some capacity and pressure. Johnny is streaming, Mr. On the Spot himself. Let me go and lurk him real quick. He's playing Final Fantasy VI. I am gonna sheesh him. Sheesh. Okay, now we can get back to this. I'm gonna cut a hole in the wall here. A rather sizable one. There we go. Except we don't have anything in here, so I do need another inline pump. Do I have enough connections here? I might not. 7, and then there are 4 of these things. I might need to throw another one of these over like here. Let's see, the same level would be here. What? Where's your power? Wait, no. How am I supposed to connect to you? Oh, you already have power. You're already connected. Duh! Duh. You're connected to stuff outside. Okay, then there's no reason for this to exist then. Give me back my quick wire. Okay. Alright, now we have oil pressure here. Alright. So then from here we need a connection to join the output of heavy oil residue from these two into here. Which is, again, way easier than it was last time I did this. And... oh, except there's not really a good way to place this junction. Okay, let's do a wall down. And we're gonna put the junction here. So let's do the wall here, and then some 4 here. And then the junction gonna go here, I guess. This is kind of difficult to see. Okay. So let's see about what is Paige texting me. You connect there, and then you connect. Yeah, that's too close. Okay. I'm moving too quickly. Okay. We're gonna try. What are we gonna try? Come down a little farther, I guess. I know it's like. No, I don't like that. Come out this way a little farther. That could work. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. Yep. It's not pretty, but it works. And then... we're gonna have a merger. Nope. A merger. Which is... okay, gonna send... there, and then I'm gonna send it out here so that it can come down and be joined with this, which we need this for. And then we're getting the plastic into there from this machine and this machine. So we'll attempt 90 degrees here. It's close. And then the output of this machine needs to go over to this one. That's not the height I meant to make that. Just have it. Then take this over to here. And then loop it around in there. And then your fuel output, oh, okay, is gonna come up through here. Let me get this in line with those. You are producing fuel, and it's going to come back up right there. All right. I think we are all set to turn on the power here, right? Yeah, we're gonna turn on the power. Well, first, we're gonna come over and build up some wall here. And put, there we go, this power line thing at this level here and connect it over there. And then connect all of you jobbies. Yes, I said jobbies. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and connect this one over here because, yeah. Alright, so why are you... No, that's not the rubber I want to... No, just rubber. Not recycled rubber or anything. Or residual rubber. Just rubber. Rubber. There you go. That's what I need. So this one is sending rubber over to that one to be used to make recycled plastic. It's also sending heavy oil residue to this junction here, actually, along with this one to here to make fuel for that one to turn into plastic. And then this one is just turning oil directly into plastic along with the heavy oil residue that's being sent over to here. So yay. So now we have doubled our plastic production. This one is not running because it has not received any rubber yet, and it hasn't received any fuel yet because this one has not received any heavy oil residue. Which direction are you facing? Did I face you the wrong way? No, that's an input, right? Did I face you the wrong way? No, that's the right. That is an in, that's an out. Yeah, okay. It's just... I see the heavy oil residue here. And it's connected. Oh, it just has not gotten much yet. Because this is not a fast process. Okay. That's fine. So is that meaning I might need to steal some of this rubber? I'll go ahead and steal some rubber, because if this one gets full and it stops producing, we're gonna run out of heavy oil residue to use over here to produce fuel and all of that. So I gotta be careful there. You know what, I've decided that when I build these walls up, I'm just gonna do it in certain places. Is that tall enough? Yeah, so I can get rid of that. I'm just gonna do it basically on the corners. Actually, I don't even know how high this needs to be. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? Okay. And then, actually, I could do 7 because I need to do this top one all the way around so that I can there we go. So that I can put floors. Okay, so I kind of goofed myself here. Alright, now I need concrete and iron plates, which I have plenty of. Of which I have plenty. Like twice, more than twice as much concrete as iron plates in order to build any walls or, what's the word? Foundations. Okay. And then here, maybe I could build another level. Let us attempt it. Let us put our foundation in place and see about placing refinery. See how whether it clips through the ceiling. Does it? And if it does, how bad is it? It does not! Okay, so I can make this 3 levels tall. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so I need these here. And so I need a splitter here, excuse me, a merger. Which I don't need. I'll go ahead and put a conveyor belt here. Just because, in case I get rid of what's on the top here. That's not right. There we go. Okay. Let's get rid of some of the floor so that I have access to downstairs. And we will put some wall up here and over here to use for power. Put one. Oh, I don't have any iron rods. Got plenty of those too. I use those least of like anything. Okay. Number 5. Put that there and there and connect them. And then connect this one with downstairs. There's my hole. There it is. Okay. So now I can place my refineries.
Oh,
I also need 2 pumps on this that's going to be bringing oil up here. Up to, well, let me get my refineries placed so I know where it needs to come up. Okay. Refinery, you are going to be all the way over on the edge here. And I want you in line with that back foundation there. And so you... Nope, that was a fail. There, and then we turn you around? No. You face the same way. Oops. And then you get turned around. Excuse me. And then I need conveyor belts. Here to here, and then here over to here. Apparently I'm not even trying for 90 degrees at this point. Let me go ahead and do that. It's very dark right now. I don't have any lights in my factory. I don't think I can have 90 degrees right there. Okay. Okay. And then we need you guys here, here, and here. Connect those. And make sure I set these the right way. So this is going to produce rubber. This is going to produce plastic. This is going to produce residual fuel. There it is. And then this is going to produce recycled plastic. Okay. Then I need to... I don't have a button to go down. I have to like aim down and go down there. No, I can't build a foundation where I'm standing. That's fine. Okay. Ooh, okay, I can feel the alcohol taking effect. Okay. Let's get you connected here to... Nope, that is too sharp. How did I do it below? It's off at an angle, I guess. Let's just try to put it against the wall. Okay, that connects, and then you go to... Oh, wait. Did I connect the wrong thing here? God, I need light. Okay. So this is actually too far this way. So here's the middle one, and we're going to put that here. And then connect those. Nope, wrong one. There, there, and then there, there. Cool. Then we can do something very similar over here. except we're just gonna do there and there. Go down, connect to Rooney there, and then we're actually going to come up through the floor for our connections here. Let's see. That works. Then we need, yeah, you. Oh man, I hope I have enough oil besides just the crusher. Give me the power. Come on now. Connect, dang it. There we go. I hope I have enough volume of oil. So you consume 30. Oh, okay, no. I would need 10 floors in order to consume all the oil that these pipelines are capable of carrying. Because the pipelines can carry 300 cubic meters per minute. And each of these, so I would need 5 floors, sorry. Each of these consumes 30 cubic meters per minute. So we're doing 60 per floor. So to get to 300, we need 5 floors. Okay. Yay! Theoretically. Oh shoot, no, you need to be connected. Escape. You need to be connected to the recycle dealio. Why is this so far apart? Why is this so wide? Why was the building laid out this wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I made it one too many too wide. Oh, because we are right next to... Oh, okay, because I made it too wide. That's why. Yeah, just connect there. Okay. So you're producing rubber... Oh, and no power. Ha. Yeah, gotta connect stuff. Okay, and then connect you 3. Come on. It's not that small of a target. Okay. We are connected. We're good. Do we not have... What is happening? Oh, is it not reaching to here? Do I need another pump below? Okay. Okay, autosave. Okay. So the 2 pumps is enough to get it from one floor to the other, but not... 4 pumps is not enough to get it up 2 floors. Yeah? Question mark? Right, okay. So theoretically I could put another pump here, but I'm not going to be able to go any higher than this. So let's see. Okay, you're filling up. Are you filling up? Alright, I have tripled my plastic production. Yay! And... well, my plastic production has not yet tripled because this is not producing any plastic yet. But All right. Okay. You have oil. Not much. Okay, so I'm gonna have to throw another pump onto here. Or replace them with the better pumps. That's what I'm gonna do. Just replace all of these with the better pumps. So each of these, so the original pump can lift 20 meters, this can lift 50 meters. That's more than double. Oh, except I need plastic! Go freaking figure, I need 8 plastic each. Okay, need to go pick up 16 plastic off the conveyor belt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Pipeline pump Mark II. And just throw one up here. And now we can connect power. On that one, as well as this one. I feel like I'm moving really quickly. Yeah, it's because I was on sprint mode. Okay. So now we should have plenty going up to the 3rd floor. Maybe, probably, hopefully. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay, so this should all fill up shortly. We have made rubber, we have made plastic. Okay. Alrighty. Now I have tripled my plastic production, which theoretically should stop. Let's see, what am I producing now? Each one of these produces 60 rubber per minute, so I'm producing 180 rubber per minute. And right now, a lot of my rubber is being consumed by... Follow the rubber... Wait. Oh, by this factory, which is producing supercomputers. Okay. And is this 2 sandwiches producing supercomputers? It is. So, okay, so that's using 2/3 of the rubber that I'm producing. So I should still be stacking up, not quite 2/3. So I should still end up, in the long run, stacking up some plastic, not rubber, plastic, in my storage containers over here. So, all right, now I need to pick up some more plastic in order to go build whatever the hell it was over in the aluminum production area. I'm picking up 30. I don't remember what I needed it for. The autosave takes longer. It pauses the game longer the longer you're going. Right, for the packager. So I can unpackage my crude oil into a refinery to make alum, whatever it's called. Okay. Real quick, I'm going to glance at the next step in this, which is going to be the all-clad aluminum sheets. And we're going to need to input... Okay, so we're starting from, on this, making our aluminum ingots. Is that right? Yeah. So should I just go straight to making the alclad aluminum sheets? Is there anything else that needs aluminum ingots? Let me check. Okay, aluminum ingot. Crafting, it is used. Yes, what is it? Okay, usage. It's used to make aluminum sheets, aluminum casings, empty fluid tanks. So, okay, so the ingots are used to make all of these different things. So should I just set up making the ingots? Because it's used to make all of these different things. Yeah, I think I just want to stack up making a bunch of ingots and then I can pump them into wherever I need to, where I don't need to make just ingots in a factory, because all these other things. Yeah, okay. All these other things need the ingots. So we're just going to work on making ingots, which is gonna look something like this. Like the thing I have above me. Yeah, it's still there. Okay. So I've got oil coming in. I only need 30 cubic meters per minute, and I have no idea what the drone is bringing over per minute. I have no idea. How does this only have 84? I took some out, right? Accidentally? Why are you paused? Because you're full. And you don't have any more containers. Okay. And you don't have any more in you. So where's the drone that's going back and forth between those? Is it just kind of going back and forth with nothing in it? At least it's not using power. Okay. So I need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wide. And 1, 2, 3, 4 deep. And so we're gonna have okay, so we need our unpackager, or our packager. Okay, and then we're actually going to need another... Or are we? No, we're not going to need another packager here because we're just sending the empty containers into here to be sent back over to have oil put into them. Okay. So... Nope, wrong set of ingredients. Okay. Yeah, unpackaged oil. Yep. And we're going to throw that in there. Okay. And then we're going to run our empty packages back over to here. And let me go ahead and get that drone running between the two. I guess it's not loading the graphics as well because I'm streaming. The graphics card is under more stress. Okay, so we're gonna get from empty sending and drop off to empty receiving. Launch those. And then you, yes, are gonna feed back into here so that there is a continuous back and forth stream of canisters between the two. Okay, so then from here, we need to input a tiny bit of oil. This is our top or our bottom floor here? Hold on. Where's the bauxite coming? So the bauxite comes in on the top floor. Interesting. Okay. And I am going to need to pump in some water. I'm going to be producing some water. But I am going to need to pump in some water. Okay, so we'll start on this bottom floor and get that set up. So we need some refineries, which, okay, so, yeah, wrong keys. Let me get some walls set up here. So you there, and then 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if I'm happy with that. I'm gonna scooch this over to here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what I need, right? 6 and then 7. Okay. And then here, right? Yeah. Okay, so there is my perimeter for my building here. And our first refinery is going to be producing in this direction heavy oil residue. And then going the other direction, we're going to make petroleum coke, which that was very poorly positioned. Can you imagine trying to do this from the ground? I'm going to attempt this from the ground. Can you imagine this? Okay. Nope. No. I cannot see where the other side of this is. Yeah, no. Okay, refinery. Okay, so you're producing in this direction. And then the next one over is producing in the other direction. And we're just going to have a pipe from you to you, and then we're also going to have a merger. Nope. A merger. Oh.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Control Figure.
There's some
I have
kind of
TPO and need your help to find a
alien
cure.
artifact around?
Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Where? I already got the one that was under the water here, unless it respawned. It totally respawned. Why did it do that? I've never seen one respawn before, unless the Mercer Spheres respawn and not the whatever loops. Okay. So 5. Nope. Hotkey 5 is a merger, which is sending stuff out this direction. Except I don't think this is gonna, yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Did I do it too far this way? This is only supposed to be 4D. Okay, so I do need to reposition these, because this is supposed to be right in front of this merger. That helps. That helps with positioning. I like that. Okay. Okay, so this will be 1, 2, 3 clicks away. And then we'll put our other refinery in the other orientation here. And connect those with the pipe. Nope, that's not right. There we go, just like that. And then this is going to have oil coming in from here, which I am going to do as a joiner here, a junction, just in case, I don't know, something crazy happens and I need to send it along somewhere else. So we're just gonna have fun with that. And you don't have any power, so you're not unpackaging anything. Okay. And you 60 cubic meters of crude oil per minute. What I need, so this is gonna make heavy oil residue. Like that's just directly what I'm making. Okay, so you could run 2 floors. So I would need 1 packager per 2 floors of making aluminum ingots here. Okay, so I may need to rearrange back that direction at some point. Okay. These stupid drones. They're so dumb. Okay. Now... Oh boy, okay. Now... Oh boy, how is this gonna work? So I'm actually replacing this with one of these, and also doing that over there. And we need a merger right in the middle here. And then from there I can make some constructors along the line. Okay, so you are clipping into the wall, so that does not appear to be the right placement of that merger. So instead of smack in the middle, we're going to click it over one to the left and try our constructor here. Okay. And I need 5 of these. Holy cow. 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I miscount how wide this is? Usually, these blueprints that I work on, they're bigger than I actually need them to be, but it looks like this actually needs to be wider in a sense. Also, I need to go get some more cable to make some more constructors, so I'll do that. Ooh, okay. Cable is here? Yeah. This playlist is not very long. Yeah, it's only 10 songs. I keep hearing the same songs. Alright, I need the blueprint. Alright, I am here. So, constructor... Yeah, this way. One, 2, 3, 4, and we're supposed to be able to have 5 here. Don't know how, but okay. Alright. 2, 3, and then actually I don't need a merger here. So these are producing at a rate of 30 per minute. So from these to the mergers only needs to be level 1 conveyor belts. But in between the mergers needs to get progressively faster. So I'm just going to use the highest level that I have currently. And there's actually splitters in between. There's going to be 2 rows here. So we're just going to be fun here. Do all of our splitters and then place our next row of constructors. And this is again going to need really fast conveyor belts in between them because it's going to be pushing a lot of aluminum scrap. But we only need lowest level 1 in because it can only accept 60 per minute, which is all that the lowest level conveyor belt can run is 60. Now I need constructors facing the opposite direction. Wait, why are these so far out? No, don't do that. Why are we... Oh. Okay. Okay. What's my wife up to? She would like the rest of her Mexican pizza from Taco Bell, so I will be right back. Yes, I do understand that. Wow!
That played right as I clicked on this room, and I'm like, why is the room farting? Thanks, Eric. Why would the devs put a fart sound in this game? It's like a serious game. Nope, it's the egg. And it's still kind of sugary too.
This is bad. Oh, this is bad. Bad. What the fuck? Hey, a red key card. Shit.
More bowls. Yeah! I made the shot. I made the shot. 4 shot. Good job, shot. And it's raffle time. Exclamation mark join to win up to 5,000 try-its. So we're going to add points for shot. There you go. There we go. Shot has his 2,000 additional points now.
Whilst. Not wild. Whilst. This is made by British developers. Whilst. Cover. Whilst. It's supposed to be from the wild.
You being a teacher makes so much sense. Why do I want to know? Teacher vibes. Why do I vibe as a teacher? I feel like I vibe as a pedantic jerk. Like, no, this is actually how it goes. Anyway, so yeah, oversight. Technically, this is the northwesternmost part of the lake. Point of the lake, or at least it was. Apple on the desk and everything? No. I would beat the crap out of those little shits. If you're enjoying me trying to explain why I would be a bad teacher, make sure to follow. Hey, good evening. My name is Robert, and I try things. Today I am trying to pretend. Not even really pretend that I'm not trying. I don't know what that dance was supposed to be.
Shout out to John.
This sounds like a lullaby. Sounds like I'm gonna go to sleep. Maybe it's just music machine, music box sound. Type sound. Okay, I'm not going to sleep anymore. I wasn't gonna finish the rest of this because I wasn't super happy with it, but it's way the heck better than liver and onions. Am I gonna resent you now, Arlen? good fun. But man. I say, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Say, hey. What's going on? Okay, that's roughly 60 seconds. I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Scrambled eggs, crumbled, cheese, green onions, and a white country sausage gravy. And yeah, that's some fun stuff. I've never had real poutine with the brown gravy and the cheese curds. Never had that. I don't think I'm far enough north to really find any.
You're drunk.
I'm a little bit. I'm drunk.
I'm just
Is that a Gatling gun? I got the chain gun. Ah, that was a perfect, what is the word? Excuse to use the chain gun. That is not the word I was thinking of. Wow. That was fun. And a box of bullets. That was fun. Long ponytail. I think it's pretty fun. I haven't watched a Disney show in over 20 years. Well, yeah. Sorry, Ariel. That's alright. Friends are more important than cat pianos. Oh, that JoJo! JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Okay. That JoJo. Wait, what? Hold on. That would be really difficult. Oh, and then there's a Capra. Oh, murder chicken! I see it! I see the murder chicken. That's it, right? You were right. I knew it when I saw it. Yes, I do understand that much. Wow! That played right as I clicked on this room, and I'm like, why is the room farting? Thanks, Eric. Why would the devs put a fart sound in this game? It's like a serious game. Please be butter popcorn.
All right. It occurred to me while I was gone that I need to make sure I have enough power for this. So according to the blueprint, and I guess I should switch back to gameplay here. Oops. according to the blueprint, it consumes only 197 megawatts? And I'm producing something like 1,400 megawatts. No, 2,200. I've got like almost every hydroelectric node within like a mile of here connected. Like there's 4 50 megawatts right here. So that would be enough to power one sandwich of this. So cool. Okay. So, all right. So we got all those connected. Now we need to get our mergers set up on this side. This is better than I thought I was going to be doing when a couple of minutes into the stream. I thought I was going to need way more pre-work done, but that is not the case. Okay. So there's no such thing as a wall where I can put an opening here in the middle of a foundation, unfortunately. The best I can do is, like I said, these over here. And then this is just gonna have to go through like no wall. Excuse me, here. Up to, or down from the second floor. And speaking of the second floor, it's gonna be pretty tall because we have these damn, ow, cramp, okay. Because we have these refineries here. And these need to be at least, what, 8 tall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I don't know, man. I wish I could do. I wonder. Let me glance at the thing here. No. Okay. I was gonna say, I wonder whether I can do the second floor just over this side, where I don't need all of this height. But no, it's wide enough that it needs the whole thing. That is too tall. Nope. Okay. Huh. I really just need the full wall at the top here so that I can do foundations in between them. And really, I only need 2 ends, honestly. I should really start adopting that philosophy since I am flying. Let me get power into place also. So I need something to get power into the building, which... Okay, so right here-ish looks like a good plan to get power into the building. And then from here, I am going to need some poles in here because there are 11 things I'm going to need power for. And the damn drone is just flying right through my building. Okay. So you guys get a power pole. We'll do a power pole in between here. We'll do a power pole per pair. We'll do that. Just because I like a little bit overkill. Wait a minute, what happened? No, I don't need that. Nope. There we go. This is a little tough when they're that close. I didn't realize the power connection on these things was right next to that. Okay, got all of those connected. Now let's get you two connected. And did I actually get that one connected? I did, okay. And then connect you to the wall over here. So now everybody has power. Oh, except you. You don't have power. That's fine. You'll be the last one to get power when I actually get everything set up. Okay. Okay. Now, on the second level, we're going to have 4 assemblers. And they're going to be running liquid between each other and away from each other, and so they're going to go this way, then this way, then this way, then this way. Okay. That's the wrong set of things here. Actually, I just realized, no, these are refineries, aren't they? Yeah, these are refineries. Because assemblers can't accept liquid inputs. Okay, so let's get our wall sections into place here. I'm just looking at the blueprints here. We need this here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then these 2. Did I make this one too many wide? No, I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then these 2. I made this 8 wide, didn't I? Oh yeah, because things weren't lining up. I had to make it wider in order to fit the 5th. It does want 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. In order to fit the 5th constructor here. Like, even if I had this refinery all the way against the wall, and I guess these guys all the way against the wall, that would be really, really tight. I don't know that I could do that. Okay, so we're gonna figure that out eventually. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Alright, so refineries. Alright, let's get our mergers and splitters into place. Okay, merger is gonna do this here. So this is actually gonna go where? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong floor. That's why. Okay. Okay, so both of these are wrong. So on this end, we actually need a splitter here. And then, okay, so this looks like it's gonna have to move. Another splitter here. And then another splitter over here. Except that's the wrong wall. This is going to be going this way, and then this will go this way, and then over here is going to do this thing, and then we're going to go here, and same thing here. Okay. Alright, so now I can kind of start placing my refineries with the drone flying right through everything. Whatever. Okay. Refinery. So you're going to be facing this way, yes. next one is going to be facing the opposite direction. And I need more motors. Good thing I set up motor production a while back. They are here? Right? Oh, but these are motors. Where did they all go? Into here, I guess? What are you using motors to make? Modular engines? Didn't we get full on those? Almost. Shoot. Well, all it takes to make a motor is a rotor and a stator, right? Okay. So if I can pick up some rotors here. Are these rotors? Is that what's in here? No, these are rotors. And I don't think I'm packing stators anywhere. Rotors. Stators. You're making stators, right? For that you need steel pipe, which is coming from over here. Oh, you're not getting any steel ingots. Okay, maybe that's part of why. Why aren't you getting any steel ingots? Oh, because this had steel stored in it, and I decided that storing steel ingots was stupid. Okay. What rate do you need steel ingots at? Or at what rate do you need them? 30? Okay. Okay. I wish I had a bunch of steel ingots to grab. I'm gonna grab 50 and throw them into this constructor here. So it has a little bit of a head start. There it goes. Okay. So our motor production is kind of ground to a halt. Well, wait a minute. That's not what's being made here. What's being made here? Oh my gosh. What are these? What is this? Where is this going? Where is this going? Wow, what the hell? All this spaghetti. What is this? Where is this going? Okay, and then up to here, and that's automated wiring? Okay. So then where are my motors being made? Well, okay. Alright, motors. Right here. And you're trucking along as far as I can tell. Oop, autosave. We're getting, is that iron or steel? Iron, okay. Alright, so I may need to increase the production of this smelter stack here. Because, yeah, I don't have any motors or rotors. Okay, let me go to the hub here, see whether I can make some, or not rotors, stators. I can make some stators, so we're going to let that sit and make some for a minute. While I grab a beer. I'm going to finish off this Kansas City Royals themed golden ale from Boulevard, which is in Kansas City. That's the official craft beer sponsor of the Royals. Oh, hey! So this is my Royals koozie, and this is the Royals golden ale Gordo's golden ale. Gordo, I don't know who he is. He's a player on the Royals, apparently, I guess. So, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna have way more rotors than I have stators. So, does it take more stators than rotors to make? It takes 2 stators to make a motor. I don't know how many rotors it takes, but we'll see. I need some. And the limiting factor on making these stators is gonna be, excuse me, the steel pipes that I have. And I don't know what's consuming those motors. Is it the computers or supercomputers? I may need to increase the capacity of that motor factory. The great thing about using old shaving foam stuff is he specifically makes his stackable. So you can stack these up to X number of what he calls sandwiches. So say what we're working on here, making the aluminum, this has 2 layers in a sandwich. It has the layer with the 2 refineries and the 10 constructors, and then the layer with the 4 refineries. That's a sandwich. And according to the blueprints here, once I get up to Mark 5 belts, which is going to be a bit, I can do 5 sandwiches, which Mark 5 belts, actually I don't know what the capacity on those is. I think it's, was it 1,000 a minute? Okay, let's go to conveyor belt here. And Mark 5 can transport 780 per minute. So Mark 4 can transport 480 per minute, so that's 300 less. So 5 can do 5 sandwiches. So minus 300 would be half of that, so I can only do like 2.5 sandwiches with the capacity I have on the Mark IV belts right now. Yeah. Man, I wish I looked as cool as Johnny with his cap on backwards and his Killa shades and his Kirby keychain on his mic. That's awesome. Okay. Are we close to done? No, we can make 42 more stators on this part, so we'll see how much longer that's going to take. I don't know how many motors it takes to make a refinery. Let me look that up. What's it take to build a refinery? 10 motors. I only need 40 motors, and I can currently make 55. So let me stop this, and let's just go make all these motors. And I can double tap the space bar to have it continuously make whatever it is here. Excuse me, in the craft bench. So 2 rotors, 2 stators to make a motor. Sheesh, and it takes like 4 seconds to make each motor. We're gonna be sitting here for a while. I apologize. I only need 40. Am I gonna let it make all 55 or however many? Just looking at Pinterest here at Avatar: The Last Airbender content. People have a lot of thoughts and feelings about Avatar, and it's great. It's a really great show. There are some weird ships, though. Like, Sokka and Zuko. Like, they get along as buddies, but there's no romantic feelings there. Alternate universe where Jet doesn't find out that Zuko and I are Fire Nation, and then he runs into the gang and goes, oh, by the way, this is my new friend Lee. We met on the ferry ride over here. And the gang and Zuko just like awkwardly stare at each other for a really long time. And then Katara goes, hi, I'm Katara and this is Aang, the Avatar. And Zuko goes, oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you. Sokka goes, don't you mean an honor to meet him? And then it shows Zuko's internal dialogue like he considers breaking his cover just to throttle Sokka right there. And if you don't know why that's funny, you really need to watch that show. I think it's on Netflix. It's, is it still on Netflix? No, not the movie. Not the movie, the show. I need the animated. Okay, yes, it is on Netflix. There are 3 seasons, 61 to something like that episodes. Beautiful. You can skip. You can skip in the first season, The Great Divide. It's a filler episode, and all it really does is show some of the interpersonal relationships between the members of Team Avatar and how Aang handles problem solving. And there are a couple of other filler episodes that I really recommend that you don't skip. One of them is Tales of Ba Sing Se, and the other one is... I know there's another one, and I can't remember what it was. But, and then there's an episode in the second season that I skip because I am on my 7th watch through of this series. Ayo! I was just talking about one of my favorite animated shows ever, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Ooh woo! What time is it? Are you off early or are you on a break? Or is this not a day you work? Okay, refineries. Nope. That's not a refinery. That's a refinery. So these are just gonna go back and forth. And now I need steel pipe and copper sheeting. Great. You're on break. Hi, babe. How's your night going? Isn't it awesome being in charge of other people? Not really. I am stuck. Okay, steel pipe. Where is my steel pipe? What did I do with it? Oh, it's a level up in all this craziness. Okay. Don't hate you, but you've still only seen like 4 total episodes. I don't hate you for not having seen it. I would hate you if you hated it. If you weren't on the clock right now, you'd probably... Oh, no! What's happening? Also, you can totally cry on the clock. You can get paid to cry. And, you know, if stuff isn't getting done, then it's their fault for making you cry. This is not where I meant to go. What are you crying about, babe? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Should these be shifted? Yeah, they should be shifted that way. Okay. Okay, that should work. I'm sorry things are rough. People keep refusing to call you Ariel even though it's literally what your name tag what's on your name tag because your name on paper still says your legal name. That is rough, because, like, it's not that hard to call someone by their preferred name. Because, like, you know, I prefer Robert, which is my legal name, so it helps, but it's really not, okay, like, people go by nicknames all the time, even, like, people have weird prejudices about chosen names. I don't know. I'm sorry that's happening to you, sweetheart. 300 a minute? Jeez. And then right after you confronted someone about it, a song came over the intercom that said the same legal name over and over again. That is, that's rough, babe. I'm sorry. That's no fun. Oh, I need more. Can't afford it. I need more stuff. Yeah, that probably did not help your argument. Not that your argument isn't valid just all by itself, but I don't know. Like, call me what I want to be called. Why is that so difficult for people to understand? Oh man, this is going to be fun to try to figure out. Okay. Oh, well, that's convenient as hell. Well, sort of. You feel all whiny and privileged and web, but you avoid your legal name as much as possible because of childhood trauma, and it takes 2 seconds to correct yourself if you slip, so what the fuck? Yeah, people are just not great sometimes. Oh, a valve. Okay, so we're gonna need... That's gonna be fun. Oh, that's gonna be not fun. It's probably gonna have to go under the floor. Okay. Okay, we'll connect to that. Sweet. I'm trying to get this. Nope. Like, just. Stop flying. let me walk here. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, it's gonna clip, but it'll make it. Okay. Because of this, you've been thinking about going back to your old store. That's... like, I would say continue giving it a shot. If people keep still being shitty, I think that may be an HR thing. I don't know how... I don't know whether that would be enforced very well, but like I think that could be an HR thing. I feel like I've got one too few. Yes, okay. Because the HR wants to protect the company, and if you're not being treated right, the company could be in trouble.
Incoming transmission.
Who is here? Good evening, Tickle Nickels and friends. My name is Robert, and I try things. Currently, I am trying to not feel claustrophobic. I'm playing Satisfactory, which if you're not sure what that is, it's in the name. It's a factory building sim. And right now, I am trying to set up some aluminum production. Have a much better night if you can, Ariel. Much love. I hope you feel better. Oh, someone redeemed it, and I was like, is this in Tickle's clip, or is this me? And a barrel roll. Thank you, Eric, for showing up. I saw you in Tickle's stream earlier, before I decided I was gonna stream. Tickle, you were the catalyst for me streaming tonight. Hello, Datless5. I've seen you in Tickle's stream a couple of times. This is a really random just because I felt like it stream. So yeah. Okay, so I need to set up some water production, and this is gonna be mildly expensive power-wise. Finished off with Gaddic phone? Gaddic. I'm not sure if that's the right spelling of what you're trying to say, Eric. I'm a little lost there. Gardic. Gardic phone. What the heck is that? Is that something I should know about? Gardic phone. The telephone game. Oh, online telephone. That's funny. That's funny. So it's not like you're speaking, you're drawing. That sounds really funny. Okay, I gotta get some water coming up here. Okay. I guess I could go this way. Let's see, which direction? Okay, so that's the right. We are gonna need... Channel the SpongeBob. Hi, Eric. Thank you for doing that. You're always my sound alert buddy. We do that to each other a lot. Okay. All right. So did I buy the wall thing? Did I buy the wall thing? I did buy the wall thing. Okay, so I got to build a wall here. And then now I've got the wall through hole thingy for pipes. And then put the pipe there. And then go through to here. Okay, now I've got water coming in. I startle Eric a lot. Yes, this is true. Nope, I need that facing the other direction. And then I need power. Don't mind my stupid drone that just flies and clips through everything just because that's a mod. It's not actually supposed to be there. Get some power to that pump, get some power to that pump. I hope you can get up to where that pump is, unless... Let me go ahead and just move this down there, actually. Move this down to where I know... Why won't it go there? There it is. Move this down to where I know the main pump can get it, and then we'll go up 50 additional meters from the 20 that it will do. And that should get me up here, correct? Eric ordered a new face cam. You've been without one for a little while. It'll be nice to see your beautiful face again. Is that going the right direction? What's happening here? You have... How many meters of head lift? Okay, maybe it just hasn't filled the pipe yet up to this point. Or up to this point, because I should be able to see this moving physically. What's happening here? Okay, what is my head lift? It's supposed to tell me somewhere here, right? Can it not even get it up to this point? So my drones here, they're dumb, and they're just going to keep going back and forth whether there's anything to actually carry. It's a mod. Okay. So, is this more than... Where's my water dealio? Water extractor has 10 meters of head lift. Oh, okay, so that is not going to work. Okay. So we'll need to, I'm gonna move this back a little bit so that we can get a straighter height. Oop. The autosave made me clip through where I don't want to be. Come on, it's not that hard. That's what she said. Okay. Alright, get that up there. And then let's get some power. Here, good, and then no, okay, no, let's not do that. Get that to there we go, and then we will throw the big ass pump right here. Nope, that's the wrong direction. There we go. And then I need power for that also. All right. So this, okay, I see it moving. It is moving. So we need a total of, shoot, how high is this? So each of these is 2 meters tall. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. We should easily be able to get up here, right? Okay, so this is filling up. Is this filling up? Yes, yes it is. Cool. Okay, and then we do need it to go up from there into these guys. Okay, right. Yes, I need to check on my blueprint here as to what this is supposed to be. Okay. So this is making sloppy alumina. And then this one is making electrode aluminum scrap. Okay. And then this one is also making sloppy alumina. And I feel like this one is probably making electrode aluminum scrap also. Yes. Okay. So this one, number 2 and number 4, are producing water that is going to these two. Oh, right. I'm supposed to have a valve on here. I don't know why. But this valve is supposed to limit the water that's coming from down below to 90 per minute. 90.2 is good. I cannot use my arrow keys for that. Okay. So these two are producing water, which these two are using to produce alumina, which is being pushed into these to produce aluminum scrap, and water, which is going back into here, but it's not enough water to run these two, so which is why I'm pumping up additional water from below. Okay, now we gotta figure out, I've got all my liquid stuff figured out on this level. I gotta figure out my physical conveyor belt stuff, because, okay. So I've got this splitter. So really, it's just I need to get a conveyor belt from here over to here, down to all of these guys. Okay. That is not the thing I wanted. And this is going to have to be a fast elevator and conveyor belt into here, because all of this is going to consume shit really fast. And so fast conveyor belt. Yeah, it's a little bit in the way of that, but there's really not anything I can do about that, except, okay, I could move this out. Yeah, I could redo this and move that out closer to the wall and have this come out just a little bit from there. Okay. So our merger is going to go this way. And then we need our elevator, or our lift, I mean, here. And then that's good. Supposed to be 90 degrees, but it's not, but whatever. I'm not that much of a perfectionist. Okay. Autosave, pause the game here. Alright. So now I need power up here, which is currently coming in there, so, oh, but it's not actually. It's gonna come in there. Well, let's see. Let's put up some walls here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is how high I need that to be. And so we'll put our wall outlet here. We can connect all 3 of these because this can support up to 7 connections, or excuse me, all 4 of these. As well as the connection downstairs to get it connected to the power grid, which is just gonna run through the floor. Okay.
A few moments later.
Hi, Matt. Good evening, bro. Okay. We're going to put up another set. No. No. We're gonna run a power line over to here. And then connect it to our packager here. And now we should get, yep, unpackaged stuff, and we're gonna get oil pumped into there. And now I need my bauxite coming in. Just realized. Oh, the petroleum coke. Oh, wait. What is making that? Okay, I didn't realize. Okay, so I'm not done here. I was not done. Okay. At a rate of 120 per minute, so I need at least, nope, at least a Mark II. Well, hold on. Yeah, okay. Mark II lift up to here. Okay, and then my bauxite. I'm gonna... What? I have bauxite coming in 2 places. Oh boy, okay. And they're both on this side of the building. Okay, at 150 per minute in each of those, so... Okay, so there, and... Okay. Wow, I goofed that up pretty badly. Okay, so then we're gonna have splitters for bauxite here. And by the way, the blueprint is above me, and if you need me to, I can post that into chat. So then we need to get bauxite from here over around the building, which is not that big of a deal. Also, why did I think... Oh, okay, so these two here and over here are where the aluminum is going to be coming out. Okay. So I need to set up storage for that. Let's see. No, I don't want to go back that way. I'm going to get in line and then go back to... Nope, 2, damn it. And then that way I can 90 degree, except it's not going to let me do that. Okay, I need to set up some storage containers. Some lifts. And a belt there. And then I just realized that's getting in the way of getting my bauxite around. Dang it. Okay. So we'll put a splitter here. How did I get one off the center there? Whatever. Give me my level 4. Oh, seriously? It's that short? Whatever. I'm not gonna be able to... Oh, I am. Okay. Alright, bauxite going in, oil going in, water going in. I gotta figure out what to do with... Shoot. Okay, okay. Awesome sink, I guess. Okay, alright, alright, alright. So let's set up some storage for our... Okay, so that's gonna come out there. Set up some storage for this. The, I forget what this stuff is called. Polymer resin. And I'm gonna go ahead and stack that 3 high. And then from there, I can throw it into the awesome sink to get awesome tickets to spend on other things. Which I'm gonna need some power for, but awesome sink. Get that in line there. Mark 1 conveyor belt out here. There we go. Actually, let me get rid of that. And we'll throw this in here. And okay, so we got bauxite coming in. Got polymer resin coming out. Right, I need to figure out what to do with the aluminum as it comes out. Oh, and the bauxite needs to get up here to the 2nd floor. Okay. Alright. And then what is coming down here? The scrap is coming down through all of that. And then the aluminum is coming out here to storage containers. And I think this will have me done for the evening, finally. I'll do this 4 high. And we'll do it 5 high. Why not? Okay. And then a Mark 4 belt. And then down into there. Okay, okay. So got oil going in. Canisters going out. Okay, I think I may need to be sending oil faster. Seriously, check out Gardic sometime. Great drawing stream game. Okay. I will have to look at that. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Wait, are you not... You're not programmed, are you? Yes, you are. That's right, you're producing the polymer resin, and you're making your heavy oil residue, which is supposed to be making petroleum coke. Oops. Haha, oops. And then that goes up here, which becomes, with the sloppy alumina, becomes aluminum scrap and water. Okay. And you produce at what rate? 120 per minute. Okay, so is this a Mark II? It is a Mark II. Okay, so that's all I need. Autosave. It startles me sometimes. Okay. And you need only 60 per minute petroleum coke. Oh, but it's getting... right. It's getting split. Okay, okay. All of that's good. Got our sloppy alumina coming down. Or no, aluminum scrap. Okay. Oh. I didn't program these. I need to make aluminum. What am I making? Wait, do I not have the alternate recipe for this? Are you kidding me? I don't have the pure aluminum ingot recipe. God dang it. Okay, this is just gonna have to sit here for a minute, for 10 minutes, while I research and hopefully get the pure aluminum recipe. Oh, geez, that sucks. Okay, well, aside from that, I'm all set up to go on aluminum production, aluminum ingot production. So I'm wondering, should I end stream? It's about 10 o'clock. Only person here really is Eric. Matt, technically. Probably Tickle is lurking because she just got done streaming herself. Thank you for rating, Tickle. I appreciate that. I heard the psychedelic sound effect and I thought it was in Tickle's clip. No, I don't need to go to bed. No, I'm going to be up for at least a couple of hours. I just don't want you guys to sit here for 10 minutes for for this research to get done, and it may not even give me the recipe that I want it to give me. There are 89 what are they called? Alternative recipes. And I've got a number of them, and there are a number of them that I don't have access to yet, so it can't possibly give me those. But excuse me. What am I trying to say? What is the unknown refined power? I'll go look that up. What are you working on, Eric? Are you painting some more cards? Wait a minute. Oh, it's for the refined power. Okay, so it's probably related to nuclear stuff. Another mask? I didn't know you'd made masks previously. What kind of mask? What's it look like? Okay, I'm gonna let this, what's it called, run. And I'm gonna run back over here and see how we're getting clogged up. Okay. So we're not consuming bauxite as fast as it's getting in, which... this needs 200 per minute, so I really ought to upgrade this. I'm gonna upgrade that. Upgrade that. Okay, wow, we have a lot of aluminum scrap. Wow. It's a work in progress. Your first one is a troll goblin mask. I posted it in the Discord. Okay. Okay, so we've got... Oh, and this is backed up. Okay, okay. Oh, this isn't backed up. Sweet. Alright, we're not backed up here yet. If this gets backed up and full of the heavy oil residue, I'll have to come and manually just remove it, delete it. Because this will just stop and it won't restart, even if the residue gets like pumped away by the other thing that's using it. Okay. Alright, so you guys are full. Yeah, because you guys can't produce any more aluminum scraps because you're not being used down here because I don't have the stinking recipe for pure aluminum. Also, why is the default recipe for aluminum not pure? It wants silica, which is dumb. Happy Friday, Eric. It's good to see you. I guess I'll just sit here for 5.5 minutes and wait for this to get done. I could go work on my motor production. I think I'll go do that, actually, instead of just sitting here for 5.5 minutes. Let me drop off this whatever sphere thing it is. Was it Mercer Sphere? It's a part of the game that they're currently working on, but it's not actually working yet. Okay, so motors are being produced here, And it is a 4-floor tall thing. Oh boy. And it's not consuming the iron as fast as it's getting to the building, so that's fine. So let me look up the stackable motor thing. Did you tag me in the Discord? That's not what I meant to. Whatever, it's fine. Wow, that is a heck of a mask, and that is very goblin-y. So I'm assuming it's like gauze or paper mache. That is quite goblin-y. What are these notifications it's giving me? Oh, about Johnny and Mego being live. It is paper mache, okay. What cursed thing? Okay, okay. Holly has been doing Lord Farquaad as her cursed. Okay, you're doing an ogre one now. Is it gonna look like Shrek, or is it like a better ogre? Although the argument could be made that Shrek is the best ogre. So what's her name? Holly has been doing cursed Farquaad stuff this week, and it looks like at least 2 of them are the same cosplayer, and this girl has got it. Where is what at? It's in Holly's Cursed Corner. It's got a lock on it. I don't know if you need a particular role for it. It shows you under the online people that theoretically should have access to it. If you need me to, I can invite you. Nope, that's to the server. Never mind. For this channel, I don't know. Okay, you're in it. Okay. It's probably one of the ones that's behind the, like, I have accepted the rules thing. Okay. Motors. Could I make the Mark V motor factory now? Oh my gosh, this is tiny comparatively. Total sandwich height is 7 floors. Floor 1 produces enough screws. Okay. To supply 6 instances of the second blueprint. But you have to have Mark V things, which I do not. Yeah, for real. That girl is slaying Farquaad. Small quantities of Caterium. So I'm using... Okay, so what version of this... Do I have Caterium going into here? I don't think so. Where do I have Caterium on this floor? I don't think so. So there's some Caterium. I think this is the highest and farthest east my Caterium is making it, which is not to say that it couldn't go... Oh no, it's going this way. So it could come up here. But the MAM results are done, so I don't actually have to go and try to mess with getting more motors. Or I might have to, depending on what it gives me. Okay, I'll get the automated. No, I don't need to make miners on an automated basis. That's stupid. Okay, looks like we're researching another hard drive. And I need to figure out how I want to handle making more motors. Do I want to get Caterium up here? Let me see what it says about smart logistics are used for inter-factory rotor stator transport to reduce overall belt usage. Okay. Wait, what? This is using crystal oscillators too? I'm not sure I'm ready for that. And it needs steel? Okay, so I may need to either just get rid of this and start over, or start another motor factory somewhere else. That is definitely a decision for another time, because my goal tonight was just the aluminum production, which I am like 95% of the way there. So we're just gonna hang out. Okay. Gonna ask Holly if she knows the cosplayer's name for Farquaad here. I'm gonna show this off on stream. By the way, your mom is doing a lot better, by the way, at walking around slowly without a cane. How exactly did she get hurt? Holly's cursed corner. Pull that up. Okay, drag this over to here. This is the cosplayer that I'm talking about. This girl has Farquaad going on. Oh, knee replacement surgery. Yes, I remember that. I'm glad she's getting around. I really hope the replacement... like, look at this girl. I really hope the replacement works out for her in the way that... Oh, smart. Oh, that's neat. Okay, so I have access to smart splitters and mergers now, so and you can tell it which. Oh, that makes things so much easier. You can tell the smart splitters and mergers, well, the splitters specifically, okay, we're receiving multiple kinds of parts through this one input, but we're sending this part through that output and then this other part through this other output. Oh, I'm really looking forward to working with those. That would make certain things so much nicer. Okay, so this Mark IV thing. I think I'm gonna want to just start a new factory for motors over this direction somewhere, because this is where I've got these oscillators here, crystal oscillators. They're coming out of this factory and going this direction. I've got a nice splitter already right here, so I could build out this way some. And I've got, shoot, steel right here. I could steal the steel there. I've got Caterium somewhere nearby, right there. I could bring over here. And what else do I need? Copper. I'm sure I've got copper around here. There's copper sheets. There's copper ingots. So yeah, this would be like the ideal place right here to build this new, what's it called? Motor factory. Except, let me go to the next one because this next one, the inputs that it needs are steel and the new kind of rod that I actually don't even have access to yet. So it needs steel and copper sheets and this rod thing that I don't have access to yet. So I guess just smartest just to do the Mark III right here. Do we like our modular power down here? I am really enjoying this here. This is a mod, and these modular power generators produce so much more power for the coal. So we're burning IO here. 7.143 compacted coal per minute. Now it takes, let me make sure I've got this right. It takes 1 coal and 1 sulfur to make 1 compacted coal. So assuming we had the same compacted coal going down here. So this is consuming, so this would be consuming roughly, I need an audio redeem for full screen. You could do the hey listen, but yes, this is what you meant. Let me see, hold on. There we go. Erica's a VIP. Try exclamation mark change scene, all one word. Like, now it's gonna change the scene here, but if you change it back, or no, it's not. Okay. I guess it doesn't count me as a moderator. Let me look. Oh, it did. Yeah, okay, it changed it for you. Sweet. So now, VIPs and moderators, you can, by the way, you're a VIP, Eric. You're one of my VIPs, for real, guy. So now you can do exclamation mark change scene, and if I'm not on full screen, you can make that happen. You're welcome. Is it gonna highlight every one of your messages? What's happening here? Huh. Okay. It is highlighting each of your messages, so I don't think I like that. I think VIPs... Okay, maybe VIP is not the right role for you. Maybe I need to just make you a mod. Un-VIP. Okay, that's easy. And then I can mod in chat. Okay. Okay, so now try that change scene again. By the way, the highlight, there it is. Okay, so now you're a mod, so you can change me back and forth if necessary. And now, okay, I have come to believe that some people feel that there are expectations placed on moderators to be in every or most streams so that you can perform moderator actions. And I don't want you to feel that expectation or that weight or that responsibility necessarily. If you're here, then yeah, do the mod stuff if you remember to and, you know, something happens. But don't feel obligated or pressured to be in all of my streams. That's not how I feel about moderators. Okay. Anyway, so I was talking about the coal here. So this would consume, I assume, the same amount of compacted coal, but it's only producing 75 megawatts of power, versus this is producing 150 megawatts of power. That's not the right thing. 150 megawatts of power for the same amount of coal. Now, it costs more to build, and it takes more work to build because each part of this is separate. So the boiler here is one part, then there's the heater is a separate part, and then the turbine's another part, and then the generator is a different part, and then you have to, you have to vent the CO2 and the water. But, you know, one CO2 venter and one water venter can run 5 generators. Yeah, modding 3 channels is great. It just don't feel like being a mod means you have to be like police. Does that make sense? Please give me pure aluminum. No, I need pure aluminum. I don't want any of these recipes. These are all garbage. Are we sure I don't have the aluminum, the pure aluminum ingot? I do. Oh, it's in smelters. Why did I assume that was constructors? Now I feel really stupid. It says smelter right here on the blueprint. Let me drag this over here so you guys can see how stupid I am. You see over here on the left side, oh, okay, I'm looking at the wrong thing. You see over here on the left side of these 10 things here, smelter. Smelter, not constructor. And that's how we were able to fit 5 across in just 7 squares of, what's it called? I know it's a very in-depth game. I just feel really stupid. Anyway, that's how we were able to fit 5 here in 7 squares across versus 8 that I had to make it with the larger machinery. Now I feel really dumb. I feel pretty darn dumb. Okay. Let's go and fix that. Now I'm gonna get a totally useless recipe when I go back to that ma'am. Okay, so all of this is gonna have to be fixed. Ah, crap. Okay. And how much space does a smelter take? A lot less than a constructor. What I could do is just throw the smelters in the space that the constructors were in. Maybe. Hopefully they're not any longer. By the way, what I'm doing here is multi-selecting things to delete, which is going to be these input and output belts, which do not translate when you place a new thing in the place where these used to be. Ah, crap! I forgot I needed to hold, click, left mouse button in order to apply the delete, rather than pressing F to get back into the delete mode. Okay. All right, smelters. Okay, so it says it's encroaching on something else's clearance, but is that the right direction? Pure aluminum ingot. Okay. Get this going. Is that gonna work? Yes. Okay, and it's 2 to 1. All right. Not 3, 2. Okay. Okay, let me just get these all in place. And then I will connect them with belts and whatnot. And power. There goes the drone. Okay, and then the output is 30 per minute, so I only need Mark 1 belts coming up. Okay. Get these programmed. Okay, and then our output belts. Man, I feel really dumb. That's alright, I'll get over it. Okay, so now, get rid of that. Put our power poles out here in the middle where, okay. Oh wait, the power pole's already there. I just need to connect them. Sweet, all I deleted was machines themselves. Okay, gosh. Alright, so we have 10 producing 30 per minute, so that's 300 per minute. Paper towels, glue, and water when you do paper mache. So much easier than newspaper dipped in a glue mixer. I bet people just used newspaper previously because it was like cheap and available. More than likely. All right, yes, we're producing aluminum ingots. Woo! Okay, how full is this? Not very. What is our production rate here? 20 per minute, and they stack in 200s. So it takes 10 minutes to make one stack, and there are 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 24 stacks per thing. So yeah, this is gonna take some time to fill up. Yeah, boy! Finally got aluminum production going. Wow, this aluminum scrap gets produced so stinking fast. And like, I'm getting it downstairs as fast as I possibly can. Right? This is a Mark IV lift? Yes. This is moving as fast as it possibly can. Okay, so now, later, some other time, now the workers won't revolt. I am the worker. I'm the only worker. Oh, you know what? Let me go ahead and get power over to our awesome sink here. Let's see. Power out to this corner. And then power out to here. We'll put it at the corner of the building. And then I'll get it into the awesome sink for when I'm ready to start sending things there. So the awesome sink, what it does, let me go over to my other one. The awesome sink, awesome is an acronym, and there's in-game explanations as to why it's awesome and whatnot, but is you send stuff into it like, for example, let me throw some stuff in here. What's something, let's throw a stator in here. And it turns whatever you put into it into points here, and then you get coupons that it prints out, which is what's in my inventory here, this 41 here. And you can spend those at the awesome store, which I have currently over here, but I can have it in multiple places if I felt like it. Excuse me, for different, like, quality of life type things, like the signs here. Let me go ahead and buy these signs, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and add that. I may need to go ahead and get some lights too. Add those to, oops, hold on. Add those to the cart. Lights control panel? Yeah, sure. Let's get the control panel too. And I don't need skins for my box here. I don't use hypertubes because I fly. And conveyor wall mounts haven't really needed to be a thing for me. And then the clean pipelines, I don't want those. I want the indicators. I want to see visually without having to go check on them how things are doing. No. Tilted walls could be cool. Door walls could be cool. Gates could be cool. Let's get gates. So I need silica to make these, and it comes in... No, just one permutation. Okay. Structural beams. And those all cost steel. Ladders could be nice and helpful. Nah. The factory cart. I don't need a cart. I got one of these tapes. I happened to find it out in the world. I don't know. And then I can actually just buy some of the stuff that I'm able to produce, and I don't want to do that. Alright, buy these. So now I can build those different things. Also, speaking of that tape, I guess it doesn't go in my inventory. Okay, that's cool. Let me just put that in there. Okay. Okay. Over here, producing iron ingots! Yay! Really fast. So each of these smelters, well, if they're getting stuff as fast as they can, which they're not actually now that I think about it, because, okay, so a Mark IV belt can move 480 things per minute. Each of these requires 60 per minute. So, hey Google, what is 480 divided by 60? So really, at my current capacity with my belts, I'm only producing out of 8 of these guys. And actually, I just realized I am not getting anything out of here from this side because the belt was coming out of the wrong spot, and I'm a dork. So really, I could shut down these last 2 until I get Mark V. Oops, that's not the last 2. These last 2 until I get the Mark V belts to move the scrap down faster and be producing at my maximum current capacity. Man, this is so fun. So cool to watch. Okay. Yeah, now I feel rewarded. Check on my polymer resin here. Yeah, that's not filling up very quickly at all. All right, so I first heard the word bauxite. I'll just leave this running. Does anything ever break down? The only breakdowns that happen, as far as I've seen, is when you're running too much off of too little power. So if I inspect one of these power poles here, I'm consuming, depending on what's running, somewhere around 200 megawatts of power, and some things shut off while they're waiting on resources or are too full of resources or whatnot. The max consumption, if everything was running at the same time on this grid, which is all of these hydroelectric things, would be 362 megawatts. I'm currently producing, with all these hydroelectric things, 2.2 gigawatts. So if I ever went over that 2.2 gigawatts of power consumption, everything on that grid would shut down. But that's the only time that anything breaks down. Yay! Aluminum! that was a big step, and it's something I've been putting off doing and struggling to find the motivation to do for 2 or 3 days now. So now the only question mark is, am I getting oil fast enough to satisfy this? So this needs oil at a rate of 30 cubic meters per minute. And so let me look at this, let me watch this and see if it ever gets below. Okay, so it looks like I need... Do I need more drones running oil? Or do I need more packagers packaging oil? Or I don't need any of that because the drone just delivered it before this thing got empty. So we are in good shape here. Beautiful. B-E-A beautiful, as Ace Ventura would say. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. This is awesome. Okay, so now I can start making things with aluminum, which would be... Scroll all the way to the bottom here. It's going to be way down here. These all-clad aluminum sheets and aluminum casings, which if you'll look up here at the top right of the screen, which I'm not going to be able to show you with the cursor right now. Yeah, what's the goal? Okay, the goal of the game is to build stuff. That's the goal of the game. No, the full goal of the game is to produce the things that are needed by the project and send them up via the space elevator. And so if you look up at the very top right here, it says objective complete phase 4. I need these amounts of these 4 things sent over to the space elevator and then sent up into space. In order, it's going to take a really, really long time to be able to make all of those, because I don't even have the ability to make any of these pieces yet. There are other things I have to unlock and produce a lot of before I can even get around to making any of these, let alone 4,000, 4,000, 1,000, and 1,000. One of those things I need to do is produce these all-clad aluminum sheets and send them up via this drone, which is attached to my hub, which is part of the base game, not a mod. And so I'd send that here, and then that would unlock, what milestone are we on right here? Logistics Mark 3. So that would give me my Mark 5 conveyor belts, so I could run all 10 of those smelters back there, versus just 8 of them that I can run now. And then I would also need to get to where here on tier 8, let's see. Yeah, all of this stuff is extra. So I'd also need to get over here on tier 8 to where I could make, let's see, these magnetic field generators. That's one of the ones that's up here in the corner. I need to make these electromagnetic control rods in order to get these, in order to make these, I think. I need this advanced aluminum production to make heat sinks in order to make, or maybe, to make these fused modular frames, which are not part of the... I think I need those for this here, the nuclear spaghetti. I need to unlock this for my thermal propulsion rocket. Oh, okay, so I need these to unlock this. And I need... Where do these radio control units come from? Oh wait, do I already have that recipe? I have the ability to make these? I'll have to look at that eventually. And then, yeah, nuclear pasta here. Did I say spaghetti? Nuclear pasta. I need, you know, these... What is this? A cooling system. To unlock the ability to even make nuclear pasta. And then Also the pressure conversion cubes to make nuclear pasta and all of this stuff, particle accelerators and everything, in order to send those off. And that is like the end game. That's the very last thing that it wants me to make for now. Now, this game is still in early access. They have additional tiers and additional things planned. This game, you could play this for many thousands of hours. Besides just the, making everything, but optimizing everything. Because this nasty spaghetti mess is not optimized. Each of the towers kind of is in their level of production, but getting things different places. Look at this nastiness here. Look at all these belts and all this grossness. Look at that. So you could optimize better and everything. And there's people that have been playing this for thousands of hours and restarted several times and deleted everything and started over and all of that fun stuff. And eventually I'm going to need to get to points where I delete stuff and start over, or just, move to a different section of the map and try again. What is this? I have not seen this structure before. It looks like it's made up of these kind of arch things that you see, all over the place, that look natural, except there's like a hexagonal support pattern inside them. So it looks like they were made by something. Let's see if we can see some of that support structure down here. Yeah, see, inside, there are these hexagonal things. Okay, so... I gotta show you this, Eric. Eric, you gotta look at this. You see these cats here? This is a game option that you can turn on and off, because the monster that these cats represent is... I'll show you. Is actually very spider-like. If you look at this here, they're very spider-like. And if you really don't like spiders, if you have pretty severe arachnophobia, you could enable arachnophobia mode. Stop shooting at me, you jerk. Shoot at the spider there. There you go. Spider and spitter fight. And so, if you turn on...
Your contract
That's not what I want.
tells you to harvest this artifact.
If you turn on the arachnophobia mode, it turns those spider-like guys into cats. Even when they die. And no matter what direction you're facing them from, it's always going to be facing you in the same direction. Now, there's some kind of artifact around here that it wants me to collect, and I don't know where it is. It's fine. So, Eric, I originally, 150 whatever hours ago, started the game over here. You see these buildings down here? I started originally over here and came to the point where I realized this is the only water available for like at least a kilometer in any direction. And you need water in order to be able to run coal generators here to produce power. Reminds me of the old Duke Nukem game, the way those face you. Yeah, it's just a thing to make people happy because, what am I trying to say? Because they may have arachnophobia. It's not like super well implemented. It's just like, oh, you don't like spiders? Here, we're gonna paste a cat face over it. So I started over here and came to the conclusion that there's not nearly enough water here to run enough power to run everything that I need to do. The closest water besides this is all the way over here. I would need to run water. It would either need to rebuild stuff over here or run water from here down all the way over to there, or if I, moved power over this way or something. I could theoretically run water down here and have power all down here. But, you know, that's not very close versus my new base. It's on the coast. So there's water right there. The graphics just are not loading super well because I'm streaming. It's so funny. The graphics load so much better when I'm playing by myself. Look at that. I bet it's nice and warm coming out of the computer here. It's not that warm, I guess. So this is $30 on Steam. You can get it on G2A for as little as $24. Just be advised that if you get it on G2A, you can't return it. The day after I got it, I was like, man, I am really not enjoying this as much as I thought I was going to. So I'm going to return it, and not realizing that I would need to have bought it through Steam in order to do that. The G2A code would not allow me to do that because I bought a code instead of the game itself. Charlie. Not something you would play? I can see that. And that's fine, to each their own. So is this gonna shut down if it gets full of Illumina solution or something? I don't know. Okay. So yeah, we're getting aluminum. Wow, we have a lot of aluminum already. Holy cow, we have a lot of aluminum already. So we have, each of these containers holds 2,400 aluminum, and we're almost full on the second one. So I don't need to just stand here talking for much longer. How full are you? Yeah, we're only 2 stacks full here. I could feed some aluminum into here. Nothing saying I can't. Oh, there are also lizard doggos. Oh, except there's a radioactive node there. I hope the lizard doggo isn't getting hurt by it. But yeah, lizard doggos, and you can pet them, but they run away, and I don't know why. And then there's these dorks. You can just whip them and they run away. Except the graphics are not loading super well, so it's not really moving properly. They normally move like that. There you go. Run away! And yeah, my drone just clipping all the way through the cliff all the way over there. Yeah. I did need the polymer resin for something. What did I need it for? Have a good night, Eric. Yeah, I'm probably going to go ahead and turn it off soon. Have a good night. Sleep well. Stay hydrated. Don't do anything you don't want to explain to the paramedics. And yeah, anybody else who might still be watching or lurking, I am going to go ahead and shut it off. So yay, we got aluminum processing set up. I used drones for the first time. I'd never done that. I'd never made any kind of aluminum anything. I've never processed bauxite into anything. I thought I was going to need coal, so I set it up to get it down here, and I don't actually need it. So I'll have to figure something else out to do with that. I set up my, I did this earlier, but I set up my vast network of hydroelectric, power that's producing like 2 gigawatts, almost 2.2 gigawatts. These guys are all connected. And here's my one oil extractor on the pure oil node. I think I'm going to throw some more containers into this rotation. I think I've got some containers being made. Gonna go grab, there we go. Gonna go grab those and throw them into the rotation just so I make sure I have enough. Wait, did I make those? No, they're being made right here. Okay. Just so I make sure I have enough throw 2 stacks in there. In the rotation to actually do what I need to do. Okay, we're almost done with the ones that are on this conveyor belt. 30 per minute, so that's 1 every 2 seconds. Cycle time is 4 seconds, so that's 2 every 4 seconds. Okay. So I'll keep an eye out for that drone. Because I can't put the containers into that storage container because only the drone can access that. So there it is. So I'll throw as many of these in here as I can until they start showing up on the conveyor belt. There they are. So that is the maximum number we can have in the system there for the time being. So now, okay. So now I've got some canisters I can just carry with me. I may just go throw them in the awesome sink over here, but for now, we're just gonna stand here and admire the aluminum production. Yay! Aluminum ingots. All right, thank you everybody for being here. Let me get switched over to where I can see what I'm doing. Thank you everybody for being here. Anybody that stopped by, I had fun. I finally did something that I've been putting off for a couple of days. Have a good night. I will let the ads run for the next minute. Next scheduled stream is going to be Sunday, and likely we're just going to be spinning the wheel and playing games from my backlog. What was I going to say? And so we may play 1 or more games from my backlog, try to trim that down some. We may come back here to Satisfactory. Or we may play, I don't know, something I want to play, Skyrim or something like that. So we'll see. But other than that, everybody have a good night. 17 seconds left on ads. So I'll just sit here and look at the niceness of the aluminum here. Kind of wonder why all of the refinery stuff isn't on the same level. But I'm not the math nerd that put this together. Okay, that's gonna do it. Everybody have a great night. See ya.